right. What's up, guys? Today we're starting Mass Effect 3 Insanity Difficulty Run. That's right. We are doing it. I forgot to turn on all the lights. Shit. Hold on. I gotta turn all my lights on. Honestly, that works pretty well. But you need to close those curtains anyway. Just a moment. Just a moment. I'm telling you guys straight up, this is gonna be fun. There we go. Get that going. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Alright. And we're back. Am I gonna burp? Nope. Okay. Probably light the room up a little bit more. It's really bright. How's this look when I do this? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, so Mass Effect 3, we're starting it today. See how it all works. There's at some point I'm gonna have to take a break because I gotta go put up groceries at some point, probably within the next 30 minutes. We'll see. I was thinking about just like waiting, but we'll see. There we go. Okay, and now chat, we're gonna get to see this ship. We're gonna get to see this ship right here in Ultra 1080p HD, 60 frames per second. Alright. Holy shit, chat. Let's fucking start this shit. Bam. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Gonna drink my little drinky drink. Look at it. Beautiful. You can't hear it. There you go. Isn't that awesome? It's awesome. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Oh boy. See, okay, now, first complaint. Haven't even started the game. We haven't even started. I don't know why it says resume. Haven't even started the game yet. And I have a complaint, chat. On the right side of this screen, it was supposed to be the online mode. There used to be, and I could still probably play it if I booted up the 360 version. I don't know if the servers are still up, but there was an online like wave shooter. I don't think there was a PvP mode. I don't think there was. Maybe there was. I don't know. I don't think there was. But yeah. So like you would, and like some other people would fight like bad guys, you know. And it was really cool because you know, for the first time you got to play as other things besides Shepard. You could play as a Turian, a different human, an Asari, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Volus. You could play as a Volus. You know, I like those little guys. Like you could, it was pretty cool, you know. I'm gonna turn this down some because now it seems it's actually too loud. All right, we'll see how that goes. What was I just about to do? Damn. It like popped back into my head and then now it's gone. Ah, man, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, that's my first complaint. It's actually kind of funny because last night I was really glazing this game, saying like it's my favorite one because of the combat, but I was like looking into it, going through discussion threads and all this stuff, and I realized just how much more this game could have been. And so I don't really know which one of these is my favorite. You know? It probably still is 3 just because of the combat, you know? Um but we'll see, you know. Anyway, all right. Do new game. Import ME2 character. Oh yeah, you can see uh I like the name Blinky Shepherd as like this whole thing. So, and I only ever play Vanguard. All right, guys. So, the Peanuts Shepherd. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Okay, so probably do this one. Save the Arachnite Queen. Rescued Ashley Williams on Vermeer. Chose to save the council. Saved Malin's data. Kept Rex alive on Vermeer. Chose to destroy the heretics. Destroyed the collective base. Survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates. We had 12 squad mates? I thought we had 10. Romance Ashley before Mass Effect 2. Romance Tally in Mass Effect 2. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to go with this. Here we go. Well. We'll do this one. Just spilt shit on my shirt. Sorry. See, now look at how much better he looks. Isn't this awesome? Look at how much... Oh, his hair's still fucked up. Oh, they're still clipping in his hair. Those are the scars from getting resurrected, you know? Alliance Headquarters, Active Duty Reactivation Protocol, Commander Shepard. Genetic scan in progress, attempting to match personnel records. Yeah, so. Oh, that's what was happening. I think that this controller has some stick drift in it because, like, this keeps, like, pressing up, you know? Anyway. See, and here's the thing, chat. We can actually change what class we want. We can. And things are kind of different. You know, things are kind of different in these. So, let's see. Soldier can use all special ammo types as well as grenades, which is crazy. So my process on to focus on targets. So you get accuracy or whatever that move was called in Mass Effect 1. I can't remember. But it's kind of like a Sandevisons or whatever it's called from Cyberpunk, I guess. And you get to. I'm not pressing up controller. Good lord. And it just. Yeah. But yeah, you get all special ammo types. I wonder what that even means, because how many are there? Oh, well, okay. It tells us right here. Adrenaline rush, concussive shot, frag grenade, incendiary, disruptor, cryo. Disruptor is good. That's good for shield. I don't think that does for barrier, right? Infiltrator. Infiltrator are tech and combat specialists with a unique ability to cloak themselves from visual and technical detection. So they get a cloak. Their inventory is stacked with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers. Delay at any range, so with sniper rifles to get snipers and scooping on targets. Speed momentarily slows down. So they also get some kind of little slowy down thing. Finds an easy picking. Disruptor, cryo, incinerate. That'd be good. Tactical cloak, secret grenade, sabotage. Oh my god, sorry. Vanguard. Vanguards are feared for their high risk, high reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at short range with weapons and biotic abilities. They're outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard in for close range combat. That's what we're going to be picking. All right. So we get incendiary and cryo ammo, biotic charge, Nova, shockwave, pull. Now here's the thing. I'm just going to say straight up. Nope, come on. I'm going to say this straight up, chat. Entire game, we're not shooting one bullet. We're only doing biotic charge and Nova. That's it. All right? That's all we're doing. Not really, but you'll see the combo whenever I do it, So Sentinels, tech and biotic abilities. They get a shield. Do they get Geth shield? Is that what that is? Oh, it's tech armor. Okay, got you. Overload would be really cool though for the achievement, This biotic specialist. So they get warp, throw, shock, singularity, pull, cluster grenade. I wonder what cluster grenade is, to be honest. Engineers, tech specialists. Now here's the thing. All right, I may be a diehard Vanguard. I'm just fixing my cushion. Sorry. I may be a diehard Vanguard, but engineers have a really cool thing in the Omega DLC. That I wish I could do as a Vanguard. Accomplish what train engineers spawn combat drones. So they get sentry turret and all that. Anyway, Vanguard. And now we get a bonus power. We get a bonus power, chat. A bonus power. I can tell you what we're gonna go ahead and get. And you know what the awesome part is, chat? They upped this shit, and now it also steals barrier, which is so cool. But let's just go through them. So Carnage, rip a target shreds with a vicious blast. Major collateral damage to enemies. So that's basically like the concussive shot from the last game. Proximity mine is a proximity mine. Decoy, I guess it like makes a decoy of like who you are, like kind of like in Halo Reach, Defense drone is a defense drone. Energy drain is what we're going to be going with. Stasis, same as the other games, it makes the person stay still, Warp ammo is pretty dang good. Yeah. Oop. You don't gotta look over here. Yeah. How about you look at what we're looking at, Shepard? Warband was pretty awesome. You know, with blast vulnerable opponents already lifted by biotics for a damage bonus and weaken the armor of grounded targets. You know, so you get more weapon damage as well as more damage to barriers and armor. Barrier reinforce armor with its biotic field. Yeah, so we're not going to use that because we already have a barrier. Defense matrix, reinforced armor with protective occult currents, persecutors to restore shields. That's pretty cool. Fortification, I'm assuming that's like Grunt's fortification. Armor, piece and ammo, that'd be awesome. Slam, I don't really care about Slam too much. Dark Channel, ooh. Who knows what Dark Channel is, chat, right? Plague an opponent with a persistent damaging biotic field. Effect transfers to a second target if the first is killed. Effect's length depends on Dark Channel's duration. Only one field may be active at a time. Don't look at me like that, Shepard. Dominate, disrupt the synaptic harmonies of an organic brain, so it can't differentiate between friend and foe, so you basically just frenzy them. A single affected target will fight on your side for a short time. Targets grow restrained to the power over time. Flare. Focus and expand all biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within its range, causing massive damage. Lash. Lash onto enemies with a biotic lash, so rip them off their feet with moderate damage. So we don't get anything like Reeve from the last game where you drain their health, which sucks because that is a really awesome ability. I think I actually chose that as my ability the first time I ever played Mass Effect 2. But since then I've been a energy drain type of guy because of Vanguard. Name: Depenus Shepard. Origin: Earthborn. Reputation: Sole Survivor. Class: Vanguard. Powers: Energy Drain. Let's go, chat. All right. Here we go. Gotta drink my little drinky drink.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Uh-oh, chat.
Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
How long?
I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
Yeah, legit. You're gonna need it. In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species. But this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, ascending race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of Reapers. In fact, damn it. I wish I could have one of those little, like, a model of that size of that ship. That'd be so cool. How did he get there? There are no stairs. That is an enclosed little area. Was he born there? Has he always been there? Hello,
You're not supposed to call me that.
James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The defense committee wants to see you.
No one likes James. James sucks.
What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson.
Admiral?
In his blues.
Maybe a little soft around the edges. Since being relieved from duty.
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is
everyone in such a hurry?
Why do you
Admiral
think,
Hackett's
dude?
analyzing the fix. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
Yeah, seriously, dude.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of
They
time.
just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us.
Yeah.
You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true.
It's because I
When you blew up
killed
the
him.
Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians
It's
died.
because I was a terrorist.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us.
And yet, chat, I'm gonna be both in this game. Isn't that crazy?
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
She kind of looks like Kelly, chat. She kind of looks like Kelly.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Is that Keller's? It's not. But
Anderson.
Ashley,
Shepard.
you got a boob job. I was kidding.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard.
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
me too. Admiral.
Come on.
Don't you look at me like that. You broke up with me on Horizon. I know she stared at my ass, chat.
Commander.
I used to.
Yeah, she used to. That's for damn sure. Not anymore. I'm with the Grimace lady now. I've got my drinky drink. Hello, committee.
Shepard,
Hi.
what's the situation?
The fuck you think it is?
You would tell us.
Yeah, of course.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Okoro
You're about to die within 30 seconds.
relay.
Count it down.
It's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
You don't.
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us.
Maybe it's longer than 30
They'll never
seconds.
take pity
Like
on us.
a minute, maybe?
There must be some way.
We stand together.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Uh-huh.
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
They're right there.
UK headquarters has a visual.
It's the monster. Look. Well, anyway, that was quite the visual. Holy shit, it's a Reaper. It's the Reapers. They're already here. They're all over the world. Oh my god.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
You die.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh shit. Sorry, that was my stomach.
Oh my god.
Well, there goes the defense committee. Who needed them anyways, right? Oh, well, Shepard's dead. Good thing he got brought back to life in the last game. He's already dead. First thing out the game, right? First thing out the whole damn game. Hey. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, Anderson.
Come on, get up.
I'm here, damn it. I'm here.
Here, take this.
Oh, thanks for the pistol. Imagine I just kill Anderson. Yep, they're all dead. You see, I mean, what's the point of a defense committee if they're just going to die like that, right?
I can't raise the Normandy. You have to contact me. I'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashton's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's
I want to go this way. You want to see some kind of cool chat? So, because we ended the game the way we did in Mass Effect 2, we got the max level, you know, all that stuff. I don't know why I think this is because it like kept, so this kept the same points that that I had in the past game, which is cool, I guess. Anyway, however, okay, it's not letting me do it right now. Maybe I have to wait a second, so I'll show you guys later. Okay, so, man. Okay, so I really wish I could get rid of Cryo and Pole, because I don't need them at all, you know? I'm sure there's a way to retrain your powers. You know, we'll figure that out later. If not, then we might have to do some off-camera stuff, you know? So, Assault Mastery. This is the one that we have to do first. We have to do this first. We have to get this to max first, all right? Because this is kind of like... Assault Mastery is basically like our main stat of more powerful powers, stronger powers, more weapon damage, more dexterity, more charisma. I don't know what they're calling dexterity in this game. Is that just like weight capacity? Okay. And you'll also see that weight capacity plays a role in this game. Yeah, so we're gonna squad mate power damage by 15. What do we want to do? Because whenever I've played this before, all I ever did was just ride shotgun or like shotgun pistol, and that was it. I never brought anything else, you know? We might want to do weight capacity bonus, to be honest. Let me look some up real quick, chat. I'm gonna look up if we can retrain our powers. I just want to make sure before I start making decisions like this, you know? Can you respec points in ME3? Yes, you can. Medbay in the Normandy. Cool. Okay, awesome. We're all good then. We're... Shotgun damage is good. That is really good. This will affect our cooldown. Yeah, so each tier increases by 1, so it's like 1.2.3.4.5.6. Same as the last game. So we can do all of this. We can get this up to 4 right now. And I think max level in this game is 60. I hope, because if not, then we're gonna be a little fucked, honestly. Max level ME3. That says 60. But that says 30. Stop it, game or controller. Okay, I think it is 60. Well, no. We'll find out. We'll find out. We don't need Shockwave at all. Whatever. It's just for this first mission. First couple missions, probably, actually. Okay. Alright. So we have pistol. We have all of our powers. Let's go ahead and... Okay, we're not going to have that be that. We're not going to have that be that either. That'll be right bumper. That'll be left bumper. Let's go ahead and... Oh, yeah, so now... Both ammos, cryo and incendiary, both weaken armor. So that's good. If incendiary, more weapon damage, weakens armor, chance to make an enemy panic. Weakens armor, frozen targets won't regenerate health, which is actually really cool. We are going to just do this, though, for right now, the incendiary, because we're already pretty high up, you know? Yeah.
Let's move.
So can I do... No? Okay.
Look out.
Oh, fuck.
How do you stop something so powerful?
I don't know.
Make a running jump. It's
And
farther
here's the really cool thing, chat. We can jump now. We can jump
than- Come
now,
on, let's
chat.
go.
And we get all these cool codex things that were beautifully voiced. I fought one of those in the last
Come on.
game.
We'll have to
And
go this way.
We can climb ladders now, chat. Anything cool over here? Hold on. You got the Predator, Mark 1. They're not called marks in this game. I just like to call them. And we can dodge, chat. We can dodge. Isn't that so fucking cool? Isn't that, dude? This, I'm telling you, this game is awesome. All right.
Lieutenant Commander.
Damn it! I can't get. Okay, hold on. Oh,
I'm patching in Shepard.
I know.
I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
We're about
No, I
5
can't get
minutes
that
out.
way. Ashley's like, yes.
Take him out.
I like how they're telling me like how to.
I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
He's already out of ammo when we just started. I mean, I guess he would have like one clip on him, right? Like, you know, when he was in his regular thing, like, why would he have more?
I have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Oh, I'm also out of ammo. I didn't realize. Oh, sorry. That is a heavy melee. That's regular melee, right? I'm like playing the game like I are since I already know how to play it.
Find a way out of here.
Hello? Can we go invent? Can we crouch? I forget. No? Okay.
Watch it.
Yeah, so heavy melees are in this game, and it all depends on what kind of class you have, right? So like a more biotic-based ones has the one that I just did. Tech-based one does something. I actually don't know what a tech-based class does, but a strength-based class, like the soldier, has a fucking Omni Blade. It's the coolest shit ever. And they just like, you know?
Everyone's dying.
Uh-huh. Let me help you.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard. In here.
Oh, chat. What happened with that child, huh? Where? How did the child just
Mess.
appear like that?
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die.
I think there's like,
Be responsible.
it's war. People die.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
I mean, you did. You had time. You had time.
Cut through our defenses.
But you didn't prep like you should have.
We need to go to the
Because no
Citadel.
one did.
Talk to the council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're a council specter. That has to count for something. Gotcha.
I about died right there, chat.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
Yeah.
Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
Dude, I know that this is a tutorial, but I already know how to do that, you know? So okay, so we can't
Come on,
use
it hasn't
him
been
yet.
that long since you've handled a weapon.
What? Dude. I'm sorry that I didn't take I
Lieutenant
took so
Commander
long.
Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander.
That entire look at that.
Damn it, they're in trouble.
Can we watch that fall or no? I guess not. We probably have to keep on progressing. Yep, there we go. Oh, fuck. You would be torn to shreds falling down metal like that.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy,
Ammo!
friendlies.
Hello!
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Holy fuck, chat.
Keep your head down.
Cannibals.
Nice shot.
Oh, we can't let them get over there, chat. If they start eating them, then they'll regen.
Finish them all.
Holy shit. Insanity is crazy.
Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, and it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Oh shit, hello.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
I can't tell if you are Liam or Caitlin. I'm gonna be so real. Shredded cheese style? Hi. Went to Lockton Factory, never knew you, Pookie. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's way too true. But look at this water. Look at this water. I think we're in Toronto right now, if I'm gonna be 100% with you. Look at the Reapers. You see all this? What are you doing? Okay, hi, Caitlin. Anyway, you just played your hand right there, showed your cards. Anyway, look like Flint, Michigan. Yeah, honestly. Can I can charge. Awesome. Holy fuck! Okay, cool. We're good. Oh my god, chat. This recharges so much faster than the last game. We're so back. Oh yeah. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. Hold on, let me just that's okay, there. Assault rifle. Let's go.
Shepard, over here.
Shall we? So that's what I'm saying. I found you, filthy. I found the radio, Anderson. Not you. Whatever. Anyway.
Normandy, do you read?
Whoa.
By
I found that radio first.
I'm activating its distress beacon.
Is chat on? How are you? Oh, it is.
Lieutenant,
You what? Oh, I didn't. How is chat working now?
Let's hope that beacon
Like on
and fast.
stream, it's like showing beneath me, right? Like yesterday, it wasn't working. You know, so that's what I'm confused about. But anyway, oh, okay. So now we can upgrade Captain Anderson, chat. We can do it. This is the only mission we get to play with him, and we're going to fully upgrade him. And also, we are gaining level progress, which means that level 60 is the cap, which is awesome. I was worried for a moment there. So this is kind of like New Game Plus and a half, the dude from the Matrix. Anderson? You're talking about Morbius? What? This is shut your ass up. Okay, we're gonna do. Nah, Mr. Interesting. What did you do here? You made a link of https://Mr. Wow. How'd you do that? All right. Health and shield. No, we're actually gonna do weapon damage. Power. He's not gonna get a sniper rifle. Squad mate weapon damage because we're in a squad pure genius. You get one of fortification. Oh shit. Just to get the all the stuff like in. And then we're actually gonna do frag grenades for the rest of his stuff. There we go, chat. Holy fuck. Wait. He has 1,088 shield? Captain Anderson's a fucking tank. Grenades? They're frag grenades. Oh my god. Shut your June ass up. I swear to god, bro. You know, you're bi, so you could only be, you know, all like prideful for half of the month. So for the second half, you gotta cut that shit. Go back into the closet. You know? Like anyway. Oh fuck. We died. That was quick. This game's gonna be hard. Oh my gosh, he's FaceTiming me. Hi.
Fuck you. Hi, chat.
Hi. Oh, guys, it's me.
Guys, it's me. I don't like this. There's two of him. I can barely handle one. Please, like an idiot. Also, I came on here to tell you and the world, and by world I mean one other person watching. I am choosing that I am pansexual, so I get to celebrate all of the months because I'm not confined to just one thing.
I thought that meant you were like into like pots and pans and shit.
Hell yeah, when I see that skillet, oh my goodness. We're clipping.
Chat, I gotta go put up groceries. I gotta go put up some groceries. Also, anything that broad said is a whole ass lie. During June, oh fuck, we already got shit going on. Still muted. We back. All right. Let's get back into it. Oh, actually, first, chat, first. Let's see what happened here, huh? We're actually gonna do frag grenades for the rest of his stuff. There we go, chat. Holy fuck! Wait, he has 1,088 shield. Captain Anderson's a fucking tank. Grenades? They're frag grenades. Oh my god! Shut your June ass up! I swear to God, bro. You know you're bi, so you could only be, you know, all like prideful for half of the month. So for the second half, you gotta cut that shit. Go back into the closet. You know, like, I'm so funny, chat. I'm so funny. I am the funniest man on the face of the earth. Okay. Anyway, let me fix the audio really quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, what's going on? Why is the audio broken? Don't tell me I have to restart my whole computer right now. Oh my god, no. Wait, I know what to do. Let's just unplug. I need to get a new one of these. Okay, webcam's dead. Don't worry, chat. Stupid freaking... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Why is the webcam dead? Come on. Oh... I'm gonna have to... Oh, okay. Well, at least my brother is on his Xbox right now. I'm actually gonna have to restart my entire fucking laptop, aren't I? This blows balls, dude. Oh, okay. Okay. Audio is back. Audio is back. Now we need camera. Okay, so let's... yeah, I need help with my camera. Come on. I literally don't have any other cameras, so it's gonna be really cool. Sorry, chat. Technical difficulties. Still didn't fix it. All right. Okay, there. Well, this is really cool. What do I do? I know what to do. Hold on. I know what to do. Plug that back in. And then... What? Did it work? Hey, we're back. Okay. All right. We're back. We're back. That took longer than I had hoped, but we're back. Let me plug this back in real quick. Okay, we are back. Sorry for the wait. All right. Okay. Wow. That's insane. Okay, we're gonna have to figure something out. Did I even get to... Oh my god, we had to restart this. Alright. He could have even more shield? That's so crazy. Okay. Yo, he doesn't have any grenades. Ooh, hold on, buddy. You're not using your powers on your own like that. And I do want to show, though, that we are on Insanity. put this. 1 second, chat. Take out a little drinky drink of my Wawa.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Yeah, Joker!
About time.
Look at that, chat. It's the new, improved Alliance SR2. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back, Shepard.
I'm here. Hello.
Shepard,
Hey. Come on, Sheppy. Or Anderson.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
Well, then I gotta stay too.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win, not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
You ain't my boss. You ain't my boss.
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander,
Ooh.
you know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Let's go. Ashley. My ex. People are gonna be saved. Guys, look, it's the little boy. He's gonna get saved. Oh my gosh, chat. That sound is so cool. I love that sound so much. No. Get on the ship, little kid. Get on the ship. Get on, come on. He made it. He made it. They're gonna live. He's gonna live, chat. He's gonna live. Not. Damn. I remember playing this for the first time when I was like 15. You know, like Mass Effect 3 for my 360. And I was like heartbroken that that kid died, you know? But I mean, when you play it enough times, you know, you just know it's gonna happen. Goodbye, Canada. That's where we were, by the way. We were in Canada just then, I'm pretty sure. It was either Vancouver or Toronto, I can't remember, but like the main Alliance base is somewhere in Canada in this universe. It's kind of cool. Yeah, anyway. Mass Effect 3. Hey, there's all my gear. There's all my gear. Ashley, what are you doing next to my gear?
Where's Anderson? Where are we going?
The fuck you? Why are you asking me?
Hey,
We're leaving.
leaving?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit. He wouldn't order us to leave.
He did.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot. Because
Stow it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
We're going to Mars, chat. We're going to Mars.
this is local.
The fuck you asking me for? I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Some Martians?
But if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
I don't know why they're asking me. This all just took place within the course of like 5 minutes. You know, man? Like, maybe 10. Like, I don't know any more than you do, James. James is almost as bad as Jacob, you know?
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity? Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
Ash and I keep looking at each other. Too bad I like purple women now instead of humans. Oh, chat, look, we're on Mars. We're on Mars. God, it would be such a dream to go to Mars. I mean, Mars is a desolate wasteland of apocalyptic values in real life, you know, but just stepping on in another planet would be so cool. Right? I mean, that's what I think any human dreams, really, but
Understood.
let's go. I only have my pistol and my shotgun. I don't need nothing else. Level 31? Okay. See, we probably want to do charge next. No, we'll probably fitness, actually. Put this dick in your mouth. Yeah, we're gonna do... So we can't even do that now. Alright, chat, we're gonna spend a minute here. So we can get, oh no, that's 5. So we can do we can get 1 to tier 3 and then 1 to tier 2, or we can do 3 tier 2s. All right. Anyway. Yeah, so we got like 1 soldier and then 1 kind of more tanky soldier and then Vanguard, you know. All right, now, first things first, Easter egg time. Let me really, hold on. Why is his thing fortification? That's not what we're doing. We're doing, his first things, hold on. What are we on? Assault rifles? That works for me. So, disruptor ammo, incendiary ammo. And then, yeah, you're gonna be Carnage. Let me do this real quick, chat. Real quick. Oh, let me actually get out of this. ME3 Mars. All right. Are you ready? So, shuttle here. Rows of 3. Okay. So.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Hey, we did it. Hey, little buddy. I don't know if that's supposed to be the Curiosity rover. It's probably not, but it's a rover, and you have to like go through these solar panels a certain way, and then come here, and then the little guy will come up here and he'll go hello, you know. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, fun stuff. Can we shoot it? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so if you didn't know, Nova uses my biotic barrier to like slam down. That's like that. So I like channel it all into my fist and then bam, right? But then I have no barrier. So then you use charge right after that because, as you saw, barrier doesn't take any recharge time. Like there is no recharge time for barrier or for Nova. So you take that and then you charge, regain that back. Then you go bam, shoot, bam, shoot, and just like that. You know, it's pretty cool. I'll show y'all whenever we get in here. But where am I going? I think here. Okay, where these two blinking lights are, Chad. Where these two blinking lights are, you know? Wait a minute. And here's the next thing, chat. Here's the next thing is loadouts. So now, every weapon is available to every person. You know, to every class. So I can use a sniper if I so choose, which is pretty cool. However, I don't want to. And as you see, when I add this, it increases my weight, which decreases my power recharge speed. We want power recharge speed. Bad, you know? So, yeah. Right now it's 145%, which is fantastic. When we do an assault rifle, we don't need it, you know? Yeah, so we could have it all. We could have it at 200 and like just do, you know, bare fists, but we're not gonna do that. Or like just do pistol and have it 200, which would be really cool, but we're not gonna do that. And it doesn't matter for these guys for like the weight, you know. So yeah.
Alliance, Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like you put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that. Holy shit. They're executing them. I know we're here now. Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they? Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
Look out!
Okay. We are running a little low on ammo though.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
What is she suggesting here?
This place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
What's up?
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You
Because I was with them.
How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You just don't trust me. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it.
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash.
Cause I fucked you. I took you down hard. In the first game, not the last game, the first game, just the first game. Anyway.
Please. Trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Why have the pistol out, Bear? Oh, okay. What you doing there, Yara? Oh, hey, whoa. Why are they crawling through the... That's kind of sus, you know? That's kind of sus. That's kind of like, Among Us, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like Among Us, where they're, like, they're, like, going through the vents, and it's, like, sus, and they're kind of like imposters, you know? And it's kind of... Oh, okay. Well, anyway.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
He's like, what?
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
Liara.
When the reports came in, they hit Earth hard.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
It was difficult to leave.
Yeah, we're like right next door, just saying.
I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
We were told to.
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
Yup.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered
Maybe.
plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find the
Okay. It seems like everyone just knows that she's the shadow broker, huh? Everyone just knows that? Yeah. Good job being a shadow broker. Like, everyone, you know?
I was under house arrest. Wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Yeah, instead of just sitting around here talking the whole damn time, you know?
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Yeah, goodbye, James. No one cares about you.
Looks like they found us.
Oh, they were very mean just then. Sorry, let me do some real quick chat. This is important. Recharge speed. It's gonna be pretty big. Arc restoration. Probably weapon damage. And no, well, singularity. Oh, that'd be good. Let me look at that. Hold on. How much is their singularity? 4.5 seconds. Or would that be 4.50 as in like 5 seconds minus like 0.10? I think that's 4.5 seconds. So by 100%, that's like what? 4? Like 0.4 seconds, 0.5, something like that. That's That's a pretty crazy. I know we are gonna do this, but anyway, I didn't. We are never going to use stasis. I'm so real. There's no point in using stasis. There's no point in using stasis on except for like keeping an enemy at bay, which I don't really care about too much, you know? Because I could just go blast them, right?
You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. That's all of them.
Good.
Anyway.
Find a way up.
Yoink. Yeah, so something different in this game than in the other games is your health. You can see in the bottom that it's split up into 5 segments now. So as you see, my health is at 3 out of 5 bars. If I get hit some and my 3rd bar kind of goes down, it'll regen that 3rd bar, but it won't go back up past the 3rd bar's complete capacity. It's a little different. I like it. Makes it a little harder, you know, because, I mean, there definitely were some difficult missions in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 1 Insanity, but these games have been so easy so far, you know? The only things that have been difficult are, like, you know, scheduling, and there's just a lot to the games and all the stuff, you know, like all the missions and all the DLCs and other content. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Shit. Something on my foot. Or whatever. It's most critical streaming, okay. I might raid Moist Critical with my 1 streamer tonight, right? With my 1 viewer. Be kind of funny, wouldn't it?
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Well, shit.
For another way up.
All right. What will we use the elevator? Right over here. Can we jump or no? I feel like I always messed up this part, you know? Okay. Right here, maybe? It has to be right there. Like, that's so obvious with the thing. Can I, like... There we go. Lift it up. Oh, come on.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Alright. And you also run much faster in this game, so that's pretty cool. Oh, okay. You want to see something really fucking cool? Isn't that fucking awesome, chat?
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
From Cameron Harrison, my brother. No. From Cameron Harrison to Exogen Corporation. Miss Mika, thank you for your kind offer of a new and cutting edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline. Our propriety rights experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again. And in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore. With your generous offers. Best, C. Harrison. Who was that from? From... that was to Miss Mika. Or who Miss Mika was.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
Ooh. We don't need this at all. This is the worst SMG in the entire game. I'm gonna be 100%. Definitely don't need it. All that we really need is the shotgun, but if we, you know, don't get ammo, then we just kind of have to go with the pistol, so yeah. What is it? Why are you typing with the pistol in your hand? You're not even holding the pistol. Chad, look at this. Look at this. She is like... The pistol is like merged with her hand. And she's typing somehow like through the pistol. These Asari are crazy, man. They can do anything.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
I don't know why she's like scoping out the room. Like, we're pretty clear it's already safe, but...
The live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Eva Kore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Just seeing if there's anything else I miss. Nope. Alright. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Beautiful landscape. Oh, this way.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Yeah.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James. Repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols.
Oh my god. They all got spaced, chat. They all got spaced.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
From Shoden to Cameron Harrison. Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I don't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? I don't. From S. I don't know what they're referring to be honest. It's pretty cool that we got a flashlight though.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to. Press this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on.
Alright. Anyway. Oh, okay, Liara, you could have gone through the already open window, but whatever. Damn, so 3's our limit for right now, huh? Okay.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
How convenient.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Bum, bum, bum.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Don't blame yourself.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Then at least we died trying.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
No choice, honestly, though.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I don't know why you're looking over at Ashley, buddy. We are with Tally now. Don't you know that?
Doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Okay. Why am I moving forward? Alright. I really, really love this controller, but it's just, you know, like, give me 1 second, chat. It's already gotten dust on it, huh? That's crazy. All right, this is much better. Actually has some grip to it too. I have worn this thing dry. Damn. All right. Okay. Now here comes the weapon bench. So we don't have any right now. But as you see, there are weapon mods in this game. Pretty cool, you know? So we can like mod the weapons and, you know, like decrease the weight, increase the damage, and blah, 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 blah. You know? So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, damage, capacity, those are going to be the big ones. Weight, you know. You can only have 2 at a time, though, so, you know. SMG ultralight. Well, we're not going to be using those, so. But she is. Go ahead and put those on hers. So yeah, you see how that reduced the weight by half. Now, the material, like these mods can go up to tier 10. I think you can only get tier 10 stuff really by doing New Game Plus. So the most we're going to see is probably tier 6-ish, you know, but we'll see. Anyway. From Amelia Hatterson to Mike O'Sullivan. Hey, stupid head. I want to ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your protein doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area warned secure. So I'm guessing that these are like audio to text type things because people don't just text that, right? They don't type that. Hey, oh, okay. Damn. Oh. That was ridiculous. I didn't know that could work still. So yeah, there's the combo. Anyway, so for this, we can either use pull to pull off the shields. We can use singularity to let them all off the ground, you know. Is what we're going to do. Wow. Oh, damn. Okay. I was pressing Y, but I pressed A a little too late just then. Alright, anyway. Well, first off, I'm going to charge a U. And we're going to singularity U. Damn, I didn't get a chance to charge. How far back are we? The whole way? That's so fucking cool. Ouch. Damn it, I didn't mean to do it to you. I didn't mean to do it to you. I saw the grenade last second. Oh, man. See, okay, look. I could just, like, kill them, you know, take cover, pop shot, kill, pop shots. That's kind of boring. I like my style better, right? This is what Vanguard's all about. I got way too close that time, to be honest. Vanguard needs to be, like, zipping around, like, zip, 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 you know? So that was honestly on me for not really playing correctly. Wow, okay. I have to charge at you. Can I, like... Oh, can I please charge? I had to charge to get health back. Okay, now we're good. Now we're... I was gonna say, it probably smells like burnt meat. Oh. Oh, so everything's burnt to a fucking crisp now. Yikesers. Ooh. Yikes. Unfortunate.
What did they find?
I'm not gonna read that, really. You could try. Nope. There we go. Is Ashley dead or something, or? Come on. Already using that. Already using that. Okay, cool. Go this way then. Nothing. Okay. If you guys see here, English is at the top. We have some other languages. Some other alien languages. I forget what's what, to be honest. You know? I think the bottom one is either Asari or Solarian, but I can't remember which. It might be Solarian. Nothing here. All right. Oh.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Okay, yeah, duh. Of course not.
Get me out of here.
So yeah, this is kind of a little tutorial on how, like, how to, like, do the new cover system, you know?
Get me out of here. Damn it. Get me out of here. The turret can't fire on us from here.
I thought that we were gonna have to fight it, to be honest.
Right away.
Try. Oh, I was gonna Nova or gonna charge him. Okay, let's get some our med back or not. Are we at max? Yeah, we're at max. Okay. Some ammo. Data pad, cool. Probably nothing down there. Here.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
Uh-oh.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them, and the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Okay.
What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
I was about to say, yeah, she has.
She has.
Shepard, I found something.
Mass Effect 1 actually wouldn't, she wouldn't have been, you know, all like, I have an idea.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh.
He's been huskified.
Husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I can't make you trust me.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you in there? Do you even know? I mean, could they be controlling you?
I don't think...
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again. To find the guy I used to love.
We're at war with the Reapers. I thought it was obvious who the enemy was.
Yeah, I thought so too.
We need to focus on the mission. Right now, that means getting that tram sent over.
Sir.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Can I? Oh, you have to do this.
On it. Right away. Okay. Here they come.
That was fucking dumb of me. Damn it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Ouch. Ow. Anyway. Anything cool around here by chance? Perchance? By chance? Perchance? I just want to check. Just want to see. Give it a little look-see. A little look-see daisy. Get my ammo back. Wish I had... Oh, never mind. We didn't use any. Well, I could have used now and then had max from that. Oh, I guess we disabled the turret. Okay. Is there anything down there? Oh, that's where we just were. Okay.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
What the hell happened? I landed flat on my face. No, come on. No, no. You know what? Actually, never mind. Can I really not? I was so close. We're okay, Chad. It's okay. How far back are we? We're right here. We're all cool. Okay. Look, Chad, we're playing on Ultra Nightmare difficulty mode right now because of the our lack of health. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're actually just going to use Many Gel this time. We're actually going to use Many Gel and we're actually going to heal. So that doesn't just one-shot kill us this time, because that's ridiculous. What the fuck? You can't do that. Alright. Wrong. Mm. All right. Oh my god. I had to go pee. I'll be right back. All right. Come back. Let's get this going. Okay. Wow, okay. That's crazy. All right. That's the only annoying part so far is the fact that I have to restart the entire thing from scratch. Wow, okay, okay, okay. Getting a little crazy here. Dude, this is bonkers, bruh. They just, you know, like... And I figure, you know, like, you have to do these. I did more health. We're gonna be doing this one. We can't do that one because we don't use heavy melee enough to be able to do that. So we have to do this one, you know? No. Might have to switch to shotgun. I don't think we got to choose this one. Ouch. Jesus Christ. Come on! Ugh. Am I really gonna have to play fucking Pistol Popper here, dude? That's so boring. Not what I wanted. So we gotta get this guy's shield down. Okay. And then... What? Uh-oh. I got so far. Oh, that's crazy. Can I, please? Oh my God. That took like 5-6 tries. Wow. All right. Yeah, so that's what happens when you try to play that way. Instead of just, you know, pew pew, pew pew, you know. We actually have some fun. Med station. Go ahead, why not? Whatever. Be back to where I was. Oh, they got me too. Awesome. Ooh, the Vindicator. That's a burst. It's heavier. No, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna be so real with that. Yeah, whatever. Ashley, though. Yeah, you're gonna take Vindicator. That would be good. Wish I could put that on right now. The Prothean Archive. This is it right here, chat. This is the only reason why humanity is as advanced as we are, because we found this. It's him. The elusive man. Oh, she put the gun right at.
Elusive man. Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Help me then.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Who is that, chat? Who is that?
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Oh.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Someone's uploading the information being deleted.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Um. Uh.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
Oh my god.
Watch out.
Can I?
Over there.
Come on, come on.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data.
Ow.
Radio the Normandy.
Damn it.
Get them down here now.
So yeah, so this chase scene is kind of scripted because no matter what, you can't like actually catch her.
Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, James to the rescue! Awesome. Yeah, he did it!
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Awesome. Good job, James. You did it. You hurt Liara.
Need the data.
Oh my god.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
She's a robot. Hold on a second. No, Ashley.
Bring it with us.
What? No.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, the Reapers are touching down on Mars. No. Yeah, so this is real sweet if you're gonna have her be your love interest still, you know, but oh well. Not for us, you know. Ashley and then the sex robot.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find out there.
The only one that's like, yeah, like let's, you know, do that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hammond.
Patch me through.
Oh. Me.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
There was not enough time to already go through all of that data. Like, you know, this is like seconds after we just got there.
Massive in size
Okay,
and
well,
scope,
there's that.
capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
It's like no matter what, they will.
I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon.
You tell me we don't have a doctor on board?
It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
It's going to get a lot worse.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Look at that thing. Incredible.
Barely got a pulse here.
Ooh, she fucked up, bruh.
Where are you taking her?
Huerta Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Who's that? Slowly walking to us.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Oh, hello, Captain Bailey.
Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything.
It, like, just started.
They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Mhm.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way.
You? I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
All right. Did we just get 35,000 credits? All right. So we ended the first game with 350,000. I think we get like 10% of our credits. So that's pretty cool. Start off with 35K. Now then. Still can't do that yet. We gotta wait till we get back onto the Normandy. We're not gonna talk to her. She sucks. So here's the thing, right? This is Diana Allers. Diana Allers is a news I think, isn't she like an actual, she might be like they modeled her after a like real life person. Anyway, so yeah, this is Diana Allers. She's a news reporter that you can bring onto the Normandy and bang and stuff like that, but she's not like an actual love interest and shit. She's just kind of like a little boo thing or some shit. But she is annoying, and we're not going to. No, I'm not talking to you. So yeah, that's basically it. That's all that is. Nothing. Anything else? Nope. Okay. She's basically just nothing worth talking to, so that's why we're not going to. Is mainly what I'm trying to say. So all that we can talk to so far, or we can go to, is the Huerta Memorial Hospital. Huerta Memorial Hospital. Who's over here? Who's over here? Dr. Chakwas and Dr. Michael Michelle from the first game. Hello.
Shepard, there you are.
They look exactly the same. Isn't that kind of funny?
Working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise.
Michelle.
I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
You should work in the labs. Oh.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you
So
been?
6 months have passed. There we go.
Good.
It took 6 months for the Reapers to go from dark space to
I was
here.
never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
We go through all that just to tell her no.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Oh, there we are. Let's talk to Dr. Michelle. I think you can also get her on, can't you?
Good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs.
Probably dead.
Now I'm a physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance.
Cool.
I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
No. Yeah,
How's
we are.
Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly.
That's good.
These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
Oh, sorry, that
We'll
should
find
scratch
out,
my
but
back.
I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Okay.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a
It
lot.
can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
And then Dr. Chakwas just comes right. Wait, you're not Dr. Chakwas. You guys all look the damn same.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred.
My face when. Okay, so we're gonna get the meta gel capacity straight up.
Wherever you transfer me.
Oh. Is it Whitman? Oh, it might be Tennyson. Fuck. You have to remember like what gifts she likes. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna look it up. Gift to get Ashley. ME3. But yeah, for if you had kept Caden alive on Vermeer, then his just some whiskey, you know, that's all the A-man really needs. Oh, this is all from like 12 years ago. Okay, so it's gonna be Tennyson. I thought so. I thought it was Tennyson. Oh my god. It is, yeah, the Tennyson, yeah. I thought so. I'm pretty sure that this stuff is for whenever you're like trying to romance her, but we're not gonna really be dealing with that. We're just gonna get some nice for her and then say no to her because it's kind of funny, you know. Did not mean to open Da Vinci. Did I just open Da Vinci? Okay, I think we're good. All right. Yeah, alright. Can I get that? Let's just steal from the hospital. That'd be kind of funny.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
Hi.
For when I ship out?
I have bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Yeah. It's the tragedy of war. There's going to be a lot of stuff like that. Like you heard that Asari that doesn't want to be around humans and wants a gun and shit like that. You'll hear like all these different stories, you know? Damn. That's crazy.
Ash.
Anyway.
Hey.
They're staring right at me. No, anyway.
You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there.
You ever heard of an eye tracker? Like those eye trackers?
Just wanted to check in on you.
I can't come within a 50-foot radius of them. Not in this game.
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better.
Anyway.
We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
Blah, 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 blah. Anyway.
I'll see you soon.
See you never. Alright. Ilium is under attack? Damn, that was quick. Just want to see how my reputation is. Damn, so do we actually have to only go Paragon for this route? Fuck. I think we're going to only have to go Paragon because, as you see from the bar on the left, it's legit just like one bar instead of like the two that we're used to. So I think that means that we're gonna have to go Paragon this whole game, you know, to get the stuff that we want to do, you know. I was hoping to hear the rest of that.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
There's some. What are they called? They're not Velcro. That's not a species. Bolus. Damn. Thought we could see someone in there. Oh, got a quest. Did you guys hear that though? The Turian Empire. Isn't that kind of crazy though that we hey, we're gonna go in here. This is the Spectre lobby chat. That the Turians are an empire, and yet, you know, they're not trying to conquer us, it sure seems, but anyway. Spectre Terminal. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty within special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Quarian Fleet Intel. Okay. Quarian Pilgrim Jen Vodan Nar Nima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Vodan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers on Ilium. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. Oh boy. Kind of gives you some info, you know, like some kind of like shadow brokery intel on what all stuff's kind of going on right now. We get some requests. So this is where we can get like special stuff, right? The Black Widow is the best sniper in the entire game. It's insane. Now, yeah, like the difference is like, this and the original Widow. I think the Widow does more damage, but this one increases how many bullets are in the clip. It might be 3 in the clip now, or magazine. Sorry, most critical. Don't kill me. Crazy shotgun, pistol. Oh man, another Matic. It's a fully automatic. I don't think we're gonna do that. Typhoon. So there's a build that we're gonna work on towards chat that basically makes a certain squad mate basically just a walking mega tank, and it takes this insane LMG that you should walk around like it's really cool. Piranha, it's a crazy ass shotgun. Hurricane, it's a pretty cool submachine gun. Cool shotgun. Sniper. Desert Eagle looking at shot pistol. And some armor, the Defender. It's pretty good. We're mostly going to be going for shields, but yeah. But yeah, we just got to come back here often, And then here is a shooting range. Shooting range lets you test out all of your weapons. It's pretty cool, So we're going to really quick. We are going to weapon. We're gonna high caliber increase damage by 15%, and then Shredder mod allows bullets to pierce 0.25 meter thick objects, but at 60% reduced damage. Ignores 25% of defenses on armored targets. It is worth it, I'd say. And like as we get up in the tiers, but yeah, so we'll be able to test out a bunch of stuff and whatnot. So that is 3 bars of armor with the Shredder mod on. I think that is 1. Yeah. Yeah, so that does 1 bar of armor without the Shredder mod, but it does 3 with the Shredder mod, But like for health, that does the full thing, straight up. But then with the Shredder mod, let's see. Because it is 60% reduced damage. Same thing. So honestly, we are cool to keep it. And we can use this to change the distance, to reset it, to like reset the damage done to it. Bring it to us. Whatever. Yeah. Anyway, cool stuff. I do kind of wish that there was more to this, but whatever. I mean, but granted, I don't know what else you could do with it. Like, honestly, I really don't. So, yeah. Anyway. And, oh yeah, let's show this out. Check out the map. There's actual maps now. They brought maps back and made it so much better. And it also, if you see on the right, it shows which like important characters are within certain spaces, So Udina is currently in Earth Counselor's office, which is right to our left. Right to our left. That's kind of funny. But we are going to talk to Commander Bailey real quick.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Yeah, I know.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
It's probably because he's able to be bribed and all that.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
Yeah, seriously.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
It's pretty damn close.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
Damn, bro.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Yeah.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe.
Oh, wow, my back's so itchy, bro.
We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Yeah, to be honest with you, that is human nature, and I guess it's not just human.
Going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere.
Oh.
Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Cool. Well, anyway, just gonna hang out in your little office area. Nice plants. All right. Anyway.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming.
Yeah. What's up?
If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Oh, cool.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Mm-hmm.
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
If we didn't need to build up our Paragon, then I'd be doing Renegade right now.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Is it?
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
How could they be so blind? That's right.
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
Yeah.
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence
I feel
says
that.
Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Okay. Excuse
There
me.
is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Let's go.
And various resources will be made available to you.
Let's go.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit.
I wonder, like, what happens if you don't become Spectre in this, you know? Like, what's gonna happen, right? They have birds here?
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves.
Fair enough.
I'll institute a colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Alright.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad.
The
Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valern is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
Sparatus.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. Today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Yeah, right.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Yeah.
I should go.
I'll be here.
It's crazy. I wonder if we get anything new from the Spectre thing. It's funny that the Turian counselor said that, and yet, like, we already went in here. Nothing. Yeah, okay. I wish that, like, you could see other Spectres in here, and, like, in the shooting range and stuff like that. You know, that'd be pretty cool. But anyway. So why is James and there's James, okay.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard.
Hi.
Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Ha! You want some?
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
We killed her. Anyway. Hey, James.
Hey, Commander.
We don't really care about James, chat.
Not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Yeah, of course.
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us.
Yeah, see?
And I'm up for it.
He just, like, inserts words.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Anyway. Still not in there. Alright. Anyway. Oh, sorry.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, so we have to go to Palvin then.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Yeah, we can't go anywhere else? Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Chat. Chat, what is happening? What's happening, chat? What? What? Is this some kind of nightmare? It's the little boy. I gotta chase him. Can I charge? No. He's gone. Oh, there he is. Little boy. Little boy, what are you doing? Where are we? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hey, what's your name? What's up? Hey, dude, come back. What? He just disappeared. Oh, fucking Phantom, dude. I didn't know we were hanging out with a ghost child. Jesus. I'm gonna get you. Take my hand. You want a high five? Hey, buddy, what's up? How you doing? Hey, holy fuck. You see him, he's like, oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
I don't want to talk about it.
I didn't get what you call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
Oh, did you see that blinking green light chat? I have an email.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh.
Hi, Specialist O.
I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Report. No.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
She wasn't even like going bad.
I
Like,
worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new...
where's my fish? My fish better be in there.
Communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new...
That's kind of just showing like, hey, by the way, I'm a lesbian. You know, like, that's what it's...
where you can set the Normandy's
We
destination.
already know that.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Okay, but like, you know, what is that though?
The war room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. There you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
All right.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
They're useless.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get.
Dude, like, I'm like already going to do that. You don't gotta yell at me.
Before they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Cool. Here we go, chat. This is the new Normandy. We got our quantum entanglement communications. That's QEC. Our KEC. Got some people over here. Here's the war terminal. So war assets. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. So, the Systems Alliance represents humanity's economic potential and economic, political, and military reach throughout the galaxy. Its naval forces are led by Admiral Stephen Hackett. We got a lot of stuff. You know, we got the Alliance Engineering Corps, 103rd Marine Division, Alliance First Fleet, but this fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council during the Battle of the Citadel two years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength before the Reapers invaded. Third Fleet, same thing. Fifth Fleet, same thing. Then here's us right here, the SSV Normandy SR2. All right. And we got the Thanex magnetic hydrodynamic cannon. We got the Solaris armor and the cyclonic barrier technology. And that's how we survived the suicide mission last game. Mineral resources, because we got 100,000 in each, except for Ezo, I think we got like 80,000. We get the maximum war asset of 100, which is perfect. All right, and we will get more from there hopefully, because you see that bar at the bottom, like right here below me. We gotta get to that, the minimum. That's like the least that we got to do. We're gonna try to get it as far as we can though. Okay. Right. My model Alliance shuttle. Did I get it? Yeah, there we go. Here's a little conference room. Pretty cool. They already put papers on there just for me.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah.
And now, they decided, because like you know, since this is all supposed to be one level, they're like, how do we introduce a loading screen without a loading screen? And so they have this, and these two soldiers talk, and it's kind of fun sometimes. Attention!
Commander,
What the fuck?
Found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Okay.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Get over it.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
$6,000 for a toothbrush, chat.
Chance to stay. Was there anything else?
I don't really care.
Carry on, Specialist.
Much better than Kelly, am I right? Who needs Kellers? Private Terminal. We got a lot of email. Special Ops from Stephen Hackett. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Reinstatement from Stephen Hackett. Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction. I don't think I've heard that word too much. Interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sincerely, Admiral Stephen Hackett. Yeah, we're kind of like one of the most powerful humans in the whole galaxy right now of like all history. Emergency flash traffic urgent from Alliance Fleet Operations flash X1A.34 and Alliance military personnel. All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol system. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance personnel are directed to evacuate Sol system at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tactic. Tacket. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In the absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. KEI 9. My dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way just to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750 volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise you won't be too much of a headache. From Andrea Brown. I'm not going to read this. It's just a news article about the Quarian fleet. Welcome back gift from Edie. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be stated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the answers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held the N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin, Edie. So we got a hoodie, chat. They got us a hoodie. You have an upgrade waiting from Glyph. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Sony's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day from Glyph. Priority mission Eden Prime. From Alliance Command. You guys remember Eden Prime? That was the first planet we went to in the first game. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifacts. Alright. Alright, so we got Priority Eden Prime. Let's go talk to Joker. No more Edie. I miss Edie being right here.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
That's funny. So yeah, they took the upgrade room and expanded it, and we no longer have the weapon area that was completely useless. Oh, ouch. Okay. These are all the people that we lost. There's Jenkins. There's Presley. Where's there's Alenko, yeah. Recorder? Hello? Hello? No? Okay. The observation deck. How pretty. I'd be hanging out here for hours, dude. It'd be so cool. The fact that we can't go into the women's bathroom anymore. Kind of crazy. I don't really get the point of why we're even allowed inside of... Oh, hey. my Destiny Ascension model. Yeah, like why we're like, you know, why even go in there? Bathroom break, toilet, yum toilet, shower. Anyway. Port observation. We got a poker table. Let's go. And some music. Some thing. Like a VR pod or like a relaxation pod or something. Anyway. Who knows what that was for? Yeah, let's go in here. Respec our powers. Hey, Dr. Chalky.
Commander?
Remember when you almost died to the collectors?
Okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Hit it better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
If you guys didn't know, I don't know if I said it in the last or not, we have like Reaper tech implanted in our body to bring us back to life and shit. It's pretty crazy.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children.
We can change that.
I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel
Anyway.
I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Reassign powers. Oh, wait, no, that's just the bonuses? Oh, thank God, okay. Okay, this is gonna be the good shit right here, chat. This is gonna be the good shit. Okay, so. First thing first, assault mastery. I think we should get the reputation bonus. I mean, is it really going to matter that much if we have 8% less? Probably not, honestly. And we can always change it. Squad mate? No, we're doing this. Let's get charge going. Yeah, let's see radius. So that's 6, 12, 16, 21 for a full. Oh man. Let's put 1 in all the ones that we want. We have to have pole for the shields. It's gonna be like essential, you know? Alright. Yeah, that'll be good. Because we don't need Shockwave. Shockwave's really not worth it in this game. Or any of them, really. And then Cryo, I mean, we're going to be using Incendiary, so, yeah. Alright. Can't get into the we can't get into the AI core. Holy shit, it's that sexy ass robot. Damn. Anyway. Oh, my controller batteries are low. That scared the fuck out of me. That's a new color. It used to be red. Why is it? Did something change? I thought it used to be red. Well, the mess sergeant's gone. Oh, hello, Liara. That's quite an interesting stuff you got going on here. I'm at a drink.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
Farron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy.
But I'm not sure how much
Technically illegal in Citadel space, the kit's Omnium Gel Converter and Manufacturing Fabricator make a one-time modification of Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments.
I'm flattered. I think.
Shield strength.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces.
Clever.
Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Ah, Miranda. Boy, do I miss that. Hello.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
There's hope for Earth.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Cool. All right.
Please enjoy your day.
Thank you, Glyph. I guess these are the like hibernation pods or something. Escape pods. Garrus. We miss Garrus. Red circle, blue circles. Sniper rifle. They closed up the starboard and port cargo. Let's see what's down here. Jack? Are you still down here, Jack? My Turian cruiser model. Space Hamster. I got you, Space Hamster. I got you. My model of Sovereign. My model of the Shadow Broker ship. It's a pretty fun little thing. You have to go and find all of your models. Yeah. These two people. I've already forgotten their names. Cool ass Mass Effect generator.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship.
Yeah.
And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for
You owe me.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw it. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing.
Pegged?
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Cool. Anyway.
Aye, aye, sir.
And now, chat, we're in the cargo bay. Hey, there's that old doggy dog.
Good job.
See that we can't have actual living dogs, but whatever. My freighter model. Can't remember. Oh. Alliance cruiser model, Geth cruiser model. What are you doing, soldier? Get back to work. Aquarian model. Normandy SR1 model. Very important, chat. Very important. I don't remember. Is there any others that I have yet to get? I feel like there's still some more, you know? I guess we'll see whenever we go up there. Anyway, so we can upgrade weapons here. You know, we can purchase them to be better tiers and such. We can buy things from all these different places. But they're going to cost more here because, you know, like they got shipped to us. Unless, or if instead we go to the store to buy it from them themselves in person, it won't cost as much, you know? It's probably like that, you know, that percent, like, you know, this being 4,400, probably going to be about just 4,000 in person. Yeah. Yeah, you see at the top 10% markup. I just saw that just now. Yeah, and then all these. Anyway, this is Cortez. He's the pilot of that stuff. I don't really care about him though, so whatever. We're just gonna leave him. This we get this Cerberus armor. That's really funny, actually. Oh man, we actually might for right now because of the shield boost. But that shield regen's pretty good. Melee? I don't care about the melee. We can be gold or pink. This like onyxy looking color. I think we might stick with this for right now. And then you see the lights like right here on my helmet and whatever. Yeah, we'll keep this red for right now. We'll talk to him just to
Lieutenant Steve
introduce.
Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
Yeah, so they basically brought back the
Not much need for one on a dry dock ship.
dude
That was a retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation of making
that the guy that sells you things on your ship in Mass Effect 1.
It made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Cool.
Keep up the hard work. But don't
Anyway, Cortez is gay. And there used to be kind of a funny thing where you would accidentally romance him. I actually did it myself by accident.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Why is Shepard watching him go up and down?
Non-committal? Unhelpful?
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch.
Tony.
Nice.
God, I'm bleeding now.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss.
Anyway. I don't fuck with him. He's boring. Anyway, let's go to our personal cabin. Look at that. So we did get all of them. Awesome. We lost all of our fish. That kind of sucks. But we got all that. And the DLC one. Hey, we got our space hamster back. And our team. And... Whoa, I don't think I've seen that one. Damn, she has a lot. So, as you can see, armor bonus, power damage was 25%, right? Power recharge speed. Power recharge speed. Power damage. Power damage. For obvious reasons, we are going to go with this one. Anyway, so for him, shield plus 25, weapon damage 25, weapon damage 25, shield 25, shield 25. Okay, so we're probably going to go with this one. But the only... It's either that or that. That one's ugly, so we're going to go with this one. Alright, did that. Don't need that. They took our orb. Bathroom. Yay. Is there something here now? Okay. Still can't wash your hands. We can't access our service record either. It's midnight. We can do one more mission. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivor salvage and valuable intel. Alright, welcome to the galaxy, chat. The Milky Way. We're already back. The core. I think this is considered... I think this is considered Citadel space. No. I guess this is Citadel space. And... I think this is Alliance space. Attican Traverse. Here. Let's see something real quick. Alright, so here we have the Terminus system, so that's kind of where we were doing most of our stuff, you know, and then the Attican Traverse and such of that sort. So, like, this is where most of our stuff was for the last game. Like, I think Omega was here and such, like, of that sort. Might have been here, but I think it was here. So Earth Alliance space. This also might be at Attican Traverse here, I think is what that's trying to say. Is Earth space, Inner Council space, like where, you know, the... Is it there? No, the Citadel is in Outer Council. Citadel's here. But, yeah, pretty cool, you know. Anyway. All right. So, first thing that we're gonna do, is explore this system here because it's not controlled by the Reapers yet. Search and rescue. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system, you are in. Flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. So since this one is blocked off, I think, is this Sur'Kesh? It is. So this is the Salarian homeworld. Which means, damn, somehow our fuel reserves got back down to 1,000, huh? But yeah, so that means that, there's not another, okay. There's basically gonna be nothing here. You know, like I'm pretty sure. Yeah, basically home systems are never gonna have anything because, you know, they're already explored. So let's head here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, whatever.
Something.
Zion. So yeah, they still kind of kept some parts of the mini game, but you no longer have to like scan the whole thing. It's just you scan outside, then scan inside. Protein data files. Let's go. It's half, so that means the other half is fuel. I think the Reapers aren't going to come because of Eden Prime right there. I don't know why they're not attacking. Probably something we haven't unlocked yet, you know? Anyway. Where's the other... There it is, okay. I was gonna say, like, where is it? Asgard. We're already at half, chat. We're at half.
Signal confirmed.
That's a lot. See, as you saw in the bottom left, the Reaper awareness went off. Alliance Naval Exploration Fort Flotilla. Nice. And when that bar gets full, that means that they're gonna investigate, you know? Remains of Reaper Destroyer, awesome. This is gonna be fuel, which is good. We got some units back. God, that sound is so cool. Okay, so once we leave this, that means that the Reapers are going to be here. Let's go to Shanghai. Awesome. So there are the Reapers. So now we pop out here. Go back in. Pop out here. Go back in. Pop out here.
Faster than light jump.
Go back in.
Evasion successful.
No.
Reapers eluded.
flight jump successful.
Okay, we lived. But we might die getting out of here. Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta. Okay, we lived. Awesome. Okay. So, there's one more thing for this. Oh, there it is. Some fuel. Okay. Nice. All right. Yeah, so right now we are going to save and quit. I thought we were going to do one more mission, but I am tired and I have to be up early tomorrow. So, yeah. Anyway, war is upon us. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back probably tomorrow with more Mass Effect 3 in Insanity difficulty. Make sure to check out the Lactose Lord on YouTube, as well as the Lactose Lord VODs on YouTube, where this VOD will be posted. Be sure to check out this Twitch channel here, the Lactose Lord, on Twitch, so that you can catch the streams live and chat in the chat and all that. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see y'all next time.